Can you guys hear me now? How about now? I had to make some changes, and that might have been part of it. So when I made those changes, I guess it put me into the mute, the little mute thing. So I turned on my mic. Can you hear me now? All right, cool. Wow, yeah. So I guess it turned me off. I guess it turned me off there for when I did it, because I got to show you something, and there's video music with it, and when I show you that and all, you'll understand. Apparently, it muted one of my mics. So, all right, cool. Let's get back to it then. So, all right. Anyways, Kevin Coughlin. So I said Dane Piker, Patrick Garrett, Rusted Infection, Cosmic Seeds, Brian Giles, Randy Cook, Sebastian Royce, Kevin Coughlin. Let me see if I missed anybody else's name. Obviously, we got to do 10 people or better. So 10 people or better in order to get this. So, all right, sound is back. Hey, we can hear him. We can read lips. We can't read lips. Yeah, exactly. Get the sign language interpreter. There you go. All right, so we got 8. We need a few more. So let me go ahead and pull a couple of packs real quick. Get you all set and started. I'm going to get you some decent packs tonight. Tell you what, since it's Black Friday, and I'm hoping to have a good time, we're going to do a Final Fantasy and a Modern Horizons 3. So make sure you get in on those. What is up, Jackson Bryan in the house? We got some new stuff going on tonight. So here you go, MTG Cards and Review. All right. Let's see. It is Black Friday. That's right. We are. If it isn't my favorite little streaming buddy, hey, Dual Brain, what's going on? We do have 10 now, so all we need to do is wait a couple of more minutes, and then we will run the actual duck race, and then I'm going to show you what we're doing. It's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. So hold your minds right now. Just kind of chill out and everything, and we will get to it in momento. So, all right, let's see. We got Dual Brain. If you want in, make sure you put Black Friday, hashtag Black Friday. Let me see if I see anybody else. We got, let me see. We've got 9. Watch, I guess it's Friday, so we're probably some people out right now, so we're a little light, but that's okay. We will catch up to everything. Everything will go excruciatingly well. All right, shows me something new. Members only live stream. Interesting. Okay. And there's a way for me to now give out channel membership, but I have not figured out how to do it yet. So at some point, I will definitely do that. So, all right, there we go. Dual Brain in. All right, and we'll give it, let's see, it's 8:10. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Anybody not joining us is back at the bottom. So, all right. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out, I know there's a way for me to, let's see, live chat is what I want, not top chat. And they said you could do this during your actual stream. I could do the oh, wait a minute, where is it? Let's see, join, save report. No, don't see it quite yet, so I'll have to look into it and see exactly what's going on. Genesis Nightmare. All right, got you in there, and then let me double check. Checking on here. Moderation participants. Activity, pop out chat, send feedback. Yeah, I don't see it here. I'm gonna have to figure out how it works and all, because I want to start giving away each stream. I want to give away at least one new person to the stream. So live chat. Yeah, I don't. Let's see, share. Nope, that's just sharing the stream itself, which I would love to do. Let's see. And join analytics, edit video. Nope. All right. Well, okay. So it looks like Genesis Nightmare and Yo is going to be our last submission. Man, you guys are lucking out. Last week I had almost 20 people in the actual duck race, but it wasn't even for packs as good as these. So You guys are doing awesome on Black Friday night. So, or Black Lotus Friday night, we're calling this. So we got 12 people in. We're going to set this for 2 minutes. Yes, please hit that like button. Could really use it. All right, let me roll the dice real quick. And we're going to 7 again. Last week, or Tuesday, it was 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And here we go. Last comment for nobody else is, oh, by the way, Twid, did you see the ad for the new Lorcana set? No, Brian Giles, I did not see it. So, nope, didn't see it. So I'll have to check it out. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Cards reviews, people still, and there are probably some people that are at the actual LGSs and stuff, I'm guessing. So, all right, let me take a look here momentarily and see if I can't get some semblance of what's going on here. All right, so we got 1, 2. Oh, okay. Let me take a look here. Okay. All right. Trying to make sure that I don't interrupt the duck race. And 52 seconds left. Let me see, what did that come up to? Everything I do. Everything I do. All right, let's see. Okay. I will take care of that. Let's go. There you go. All right. Oh, let's see. All right, we got 17 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like Patrick Garrett. Very nice, Patrick Garrett. You got it, buddy. All right, give me a second here. Patrick, you're going to stay on the screen for just a minute for me because I am updating some stuff here real quick, and then we will pop it out for you all. So we got 1. Is that 1 or 2? 1, and then. All right. Trying to get everything all caught up here, so this way we can get this party started. All right, let me get over to the screen real quick. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's close this down. Holy smokes. Looks like you're going forever, my friend. Forever. Holy smokes. Sent you a message. Okay, I'll check it out. Is it on Facebook Messenger? I'm guessing that's what it is. Patrick or Garrett, huh? It is Patrick Garrett. Nice one. 3 names, actually. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. All right. Genesis Nightmare. All right, give me 1 second. I got to put some numbers in here real quick. All right, and then I want to test something. I want you guys to look at something and test it with me real quick. That was not what was supposed to happen, so let me fix this. All right. Where is my... okay. Give me a second. Okay. All right. This is going to be one of those I got to keep up with it kind of thing. So, all right. Yes, Facebook Messenger. All right. Give me 1 quick second. Let me take a look. 1 second for me. All right. All right, check the response I just sent you. Real quick, give me a second, guys. Trying to get caught up before I turn everything on. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I do apologize. All right. Yeah, so far you're the only one who bought the wheel spins. We will probably see other people buy them later tonight and all that stuff. But here's what we're going to look at. Let me show you. You can't really see because there's so much on the wheel. So let me bring the wheel up, and then I'm gonna do a test run so that you guys can see how it works and everything. So, that's the prize, obviously. So, all right, here is the actual wheel. And you can see over here, there are all the stuff. There's TLA collector box right there. Let's see. And they're all mixed in here. So you guys can see that I got all the good stuff in here. There is the Black Lotus wall art right there. All right, there's the Black Lotus wall art. There is a Final Fantasy collector pack. All right, on top of that, let's see. There's more. There's 10 big prizes in here. So there's a Double Masters 2022 collector box. Yeah, a lot of back and forth. You're right. There is the Spider-Man collector box. All right, and we'll scroll down. There is the Spider-Man collector pack. Okay. Now I will be flipping back and forth after each sale. So TLA collector pack. All right, that's your Avatar collector pack. All right, there's your Double Masters collector pack. There is your Commander bundle, your Avatar Commander bundle. And that is the 10 prizes right there, all throughout. So there you go. All right, you like that image? All right, so let me tell me if you can hear this. I put in noise and everything else, hoping that you guys might be able to hear some of this stuff. So let me check it out and see if you guys can actually hear this. Hang tight for me real quick. Could you see and hear that? Could you? I'm just curious as to if you could see and hear that. And it sounded okay. Everything was fine. I will probably. Yep, can hear that loudly here. Okay, good. Yeah, because I got it turned up a little bit. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit. Let me see here. Audio output capture. I turned it down about 25%. So hopefully you guys will be able to... all right, saw and heard. Awesome. Okay. And I think that the spin is a little long for how much we might be doing tonight. So let me customize this real quick and shorten the spin time. Let's go to 12 seconds instead of let's see how fast this is. It picks a different song each time. Okay. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. It's a little faster. So we will definitely do that. So, all right, let's clear the results and everything. This way we have a full accounting of the results when we do them. So we're going to go ahead, and here is one of the big prizes we're actually doing tonight. This is the wall. This is the actual picture of the wall art that sits right in front of me. So this is the actual Black Lotus wall art. It is 4 foot wide at its widest point, if you put it up better and everything, and 3 foot tall if once you hang it and all that stuff. So, all right, cool, excellent, awesome. So now I'm not going to give you the one that I have, but I have a place where I can drop ship you one if you win it tonight. So the big prize is only one of each big prize. All right. It'll come off, as we do the wheel and all that stuff, because you can't win it again. So if somebody does win this, great. If not, maybe we'll continue to do these in the future, and we'll leave this stuff on here so we can continue to do cool stuff like this. So, all right. So I don't want, we got stuff to do. So let's go ahead and close all this out. And awesome, guys. All right. Let me get cards pulled, and then we will get started. So let's see. All right, I've got Mitchell, Heavy Metal, Rusted Infection. All right, let me get Patrick Garrett and Genesis Nightmare. All right. I got you guys. All right, and then let's see. All right, Genesis got you down, so we're gonna take care of you there. And let me make sure there's nothing else I have to add, and then we will go from there. Oh, Kylan is in. Holy smokes, Kylan is in tonight. Kylan, I'm kind of at a loss. I haven't seen you in forever. It's great to have you, buddy. Great to have you. All right, Kylan, what is it that I'm doing tonight for you? Let me go ahead and... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's make that. Let's minimize that. So we've got that. And Kylan, we are doing 4 Modern Horizon MH3 Play Boosters and 2 OTJ Collector Packs. Okay, hang tight for me real quick. Let me get this down. All right, and that will also bring down the number of, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I added on the Bounty Games more collector packs that I have in stock. I'm getting some more stuff in. So what I did is I pretty much put everything I have as far as collector packs on the in the game, so that if you guys want to try to win using the collector bounty, you can do so, obviously. So, all right, so let's get that over there. We're gonna get this over here, and then we're gonna make that bigger, and then we are going to make that over there. There we go. All right, and I think we are set finally. So we got Kylan as the last one on the list at the moment. And let's see, there is 4 MH3, 1 OTJC, and MH3P we'll put. There we go. All right. Lord Kylan. What about, I'm going to give it to Patrick. I'm just trying to get everything set, because everybody's buying in really fast. And since everybody's buying in really fast, I want to make sure I get everything listed so I don't have to jump back and forth a multitude of times, basically. So I'm just trying to get everything set up. So just be, if you don't mind, just be a little bit patient with me. So let's see. Okay. Because I have to also calculate the amount spent so that I can do your wheel spins properly as well for you guys. So, yeah, OTJC. Oh, OTJC. Yeah, I got 2 listed. I just didn't put the C down there. So, all right. Let's see. So I got that. And then 2 more just came in. So let me grab those real quick. All right, we got Randall Cook. We'll put Randy Cook, I think is what we got here. Randy Cook. All right, and then Randy Cook has got 3 sets of 3 spins. Nice. 3 wheel spins. And 12 chaos. Nice. 12 chaos play bounty. 12 volt Chaos Play Bounty. All right, so let's see, 78 will be 3. 78, 3. All right. And then after Randy, we got Travis Meyer. All right. Now remember, and I put it on all the ads and everything. It is for the product only, does not include tax, does not include shipping and all that stuff. So if you're gonna bump it up to that next level, you let me know, and I can I'll tell you where you're at with your total. So ooh, got a nice. Somebody noticed that I put LTR box toppers up, and that will earn you a spin. Perfect. Okay. All right. I think I got everybody on the list as of what we got right now. So that's what where we're gonna leave it at. So I'm gonna get Kylan, Randy, and Travis. Kylan, there's Randy. Cut Travis. Kylan. Let's see. It's been so long. I don't know if I have a card for you. Yeah, I do. Just kidding. All right, Travis, Randy. All right, cool. So we have got a stack of stuff to go through tonight. And wow, we're going to be busy. So sweet. Oh, I like sweet. Well, savory's kind of good too. Savory's kind of good too. All right, we're going to start off. Let me get everybody's name over here. So I've got Mitchell Lee's listed and Heavy Metal listed. Heavy Metal is let's see, is doing let me flip over here real quick. Where am I at? Ooh, that's not where I wanted to be. That's not where I wanted to be. Okay. All right, so we're going to make that, and then make that. All right, get these all set up. And I think, is that blank? Yeah, nope, it's, all right, let me make sure these are all reset, and these are all reset. Okay, so after Mitchell Lee's, which I have Mitchell Lee's first on the list. Whenever Randy knows how to cook, that's right. All right, let's see, Mitchell Lee's, and then Heavy Metal, and then Rusted Infection. Ingefection. Rusted Erection. Infection. There we go. Oh, no. Golly, what am I doing? Putting them in the wrong space. All right, Rusted Infection. And then I've got, nope. All right, let's see. Patrick Garrett. All right, and then I've got Genesis. Oh, Genesis Nightmare. There we go. Genesis Nightmare for. Why did it make yours small? Genesis Nightmare. Okay, there we go. Also got you down here. All right, and then we've got Kylan, and then we've got Randy Cook. All right, and I will introduce everything as it's needed. Awesome. All right, I think we are caught up. I think we're good. It takes forever sometimes for me to get started, but once we get rolling, and I'm going to try and be a little bit more quicker about getting everything together. So you guys, thank you for being so patient with me. I really appreciate it. Happy Friday night. Let's get this party started. All right, let me close that down. Let me swipe everything out of the way. Make sure we're all set. And then we'll get this getting started. All right, let's go to, all right, Patrick Garrett, you get the 2 packs to begin with. So let me get that. Where are we at? There we go. Oh, well, that came across looking kind of, oh, there we go. I was going to say, that came across looking a little weird. All right, let's go back here a little bit. That says Mitchell Lee's, but it's Patrick Garrett because I'm actually doing his here, we'll do this real quick. And then we'll put him back. 3 back. All right, here we go. So these are, this is your Modern Horizons 3, and then your Final Fantasy. This is your Duck Race. Duck Race win. Congratulations on the Duck Race win on this fantastic. Look at that. Psychic Frog right off the bat. Very nice. Let's leave that up for you. Branching Evolution. And then the rest of y'all, Janky Jank. There you go. Number 1. All right. And then what do we got here? Zach Fair foil. Oh, there you go. Hugo Kupka. Or Kupka. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. That is Bruce Tarl, Borish Herder. There you go. Interesting. We get that one sleeved up for you as well. Esper Origins. Not sure on that one. And then Side Quest, Card Collection, Whiteheart, Pixie, and the rest of your Janky Jank here. Very cool. Not too bad. Frog and Evolution wins. That's right. Let's see. All right, so Frog. All right. Get your stuff here. Congratulations, Patrick. There you go, buddy. Duck Race winner. And I did get everybody's stuff shipped out yesterday. And I got it to the mail today. So I shipped everything out. Everybody that paid for anything got shipped out. Anybody who paid for shipping got everything shipped out yesterday. Everything shipped out yesterday. Let's see. I did have one. Let's see. Patrick, you are ready. And Mitchell Lees, you guys are both ready whenever you guys are ready to snag your stuff. So, all right. So, Patrick Garrett, Duck Race, congrats. And that is 11:28. Nice. Next stream. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming Tuesday or not with everything that's been going on and kind of throwing wrenches and everything. So I'll keep you guys informed. Like I said, I know that sometimes the actual thing schedule gets changed up and everything. So, all right, no worries. All right, so let me get Patrick. We're going to put you back here. So let's see. You're behind a Rusted Infection. Mitchell Lees. Not even sure if is Mitchell here. I haven't seen Mitchell. Haven't seen him yet, or did I see him? So he had play bounties, and he's in the front. So I'm going to have to go ahead and do his play bounties. So let's go ahead and switch back. All right, and then of course after his play bounties, we will roll. Nope, he's got play bound. Yep. I wonder if I should roll in between or just save all the rolls till the end of the stream. I'm not sure what we need to do to make sure, because somebody may. I'll do it up to the price point that they have, and then if you buy something else, I'll add down what we already used and all that stuff. So, all right, that's the only thing I can think of to do. So we got that. Hang on, I'm making some changes here real quick. And that. There we go. All right, cool. So that will help me keep things in order. So, all right. Nice. Here we go. Mitchell Lees, I am rolling for your bounties right now, your Play Chaos bounties. And listen, I have packed this full. I have added a whole bunch of stuff to it. We got more Final Fantasy. I put a couple more MH3s in there and stuff. So it's packed full in case you guys want to go, balls out tonight. So, all right, there's one. Which means it might take me a little bit of extra time to pull some of these packs out because they're packed in there pretty good. But once I get a couple of packs out of each slot, we should be good to go. All right, MKM is the first one. MKM. Yes, absolutely, Rustin. I'm doing it in order. Yep, you are absolutely right, buddy. I will do it in order. I'm not waiting on the bounty. Yep, if you're not here, you're not here. Avatar. Go. 1. OTJ. Hey, what's up, Daniel Terry? What's going on? We got the Black Friday wheel, Black Lotus Friday wheel. You get a chance to win some collector boxes or a Black Lotus wall art. You can buy actual spins, or you can buy something off of the website. And for every $20 that you spend, not including shipping or tax, you get a spin, a free spin. So for spending the money. So there you go. There's a 2. So promo. If you guys know people, let them know there's a killer deal going on and they should swing by tonight. As of right now, we're pretty packed with a list. So we don't need any more right now. Innistrad. Remastered. There's a 3. Got some 3s going on right now. There you go. Foundations. All right. Another 3. My God. I think there's a loaded dice for the 3 tonight. All right. SPM Spider-Man. There's a 4. There we go. Finally got a 4 out of it. I don't think we've done a 5 or a 6 yet. There you go, MKM. Yeah, there's a 6. Oh, I think we did do a 6. We haven't done a 5 yet. There you go, MH3. Nice. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. All right. And that is a 2. 2. Passed out after work. Was going to run my Digi-Break on YouTube. Working retail takes a lot of... Oh, I'll bet. I used to work Walmart back in the day when Black Fridays were actually a thing at Walmart. And oh my God, it always got super crazy. So we had to guard all the electronics and all kinds of crazy stuff. So it was a little jilted. So, but it's all good. It's all good. We've taken care of everything in the past. And of course, I don't work there anymore. I have much better jobs now. So, all right, Mitchell, here we go, buddy. We're going to flip on over and then go from there. So Mitchell Lees, let's go ahead and push back just a little bit, give ourselves a little bit of room. There we go. All right, good luck to you. So we're starting off with Murders at Karlov Manor. We are looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Field of the Dead special guest. There you go. Guys, hit that like if you haven't done it already. Tonight's the night to actually spread the word. So hit that like so we can get some of that, what do they call it? The algorithm flowing. Hazda Vigilante. Unyielding Gatekeeper. Exit Specialist. Sample Collector. Nothing else. I don't see any special guests. So we're good on that one. All right. Avatar. We are looking for a borderless foil Wan Shitong. Hey, what's going on? Let's see. We've got Reflect Lightning. Foil Avatar Destiny. All right. Meditation Pools. And a Twiddler token. Very nice. Very nice. Again, I take all the Twiddler tokens unless you tell me not to. So if I take one and you're like, hell no, I want that, you let me know. OTJ. looking for a Prismatic Vista special guest. So we got a Black Snag Buzzard, Journey to Nowhere, and the Key to the Vault. Hellspur Brute, and I don't see any more. Nope. So just for those of you who don't know, if you hit a special guest on any of these packs that have special guests in them, and it's not the winning special guest, then you get 6 additional play packs. Moving on to Edge of Eternities, we're looking for the foil border less Tezzeret Cruel Captain. I had to slow down. That is a Famished World Sire. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. That is your Mythic. Weft Blade Enhancer, Mountain, and a Robot. All right, that is your first 4. Move those aside. Edge of Eternities again. We are still looking for that Tezzeret. All right, let's see. I'm just going to get to it a little faster with these. Weapons Manufacturing, Foil Siege Ship. All right, Duskmorn. Looking for the Damnation special guest. And foil Leyline of Hope. Did you see that one? Leyline of Hope. And no special guest behind it. Innistrad Remastered. Looking for a foil showcase. Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Looking for Vanquish the Horde. Very nice. Get that one sleeved up for you. And another one. Wow. Nice. All right, Foundations. Looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. The foil Soulstone Sanctuary. And no special guests. All right. Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soulstone. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel. Nothing else hiding in that one. Murders at Karlov Manor. Looking for Field of the Dead. Special guest. Anzrag's Rampage. World Souls Rage. Very nice. Showcase. And none of the others. Nope. All right. Modern Horizons 3. We are looking for a Borderless Oscillate Pride. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Plains. Cranial Ram. Party Thrasher. All right. And finally, Spider-Man. Looking once again for the foil Soulstone. Shadow of the Goblin. And nope. All right, there we go. So, with Mitchell Lee's 12, that brings our total up to 147. So let me add. I gotta make some moves here. And I'm gonna add 2 more packs to the bounty. Right. And then let's... Okay, so let's do this. Best way, I think, to do this is just get right into it so I can sleeve it all up together if they're packs. And then we can take care of it like that. So let me go. I'm going to go ahead and bring up the wheel. Let me see if something works here. I want to see if... Dagnabbit. I want to see if minimizing this... Oh, perfect. That'll work. That works pretty good. Ooh, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, wait a minute. Because I didn't have it up. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, with that... let's see. Mitchell Lees gets 3 spins. So we got a 7 on the list. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a spin. Vow draft. Ooh, another vow draft. Oh my God. 3 vow drafts right off. 3 vow drafts for Mitchell Lees right off. All right, so we're going to remove that. And then because it's not working properly, we will go ahead and do that. Minimize that and get your cards open for you. Here you go. 3 vow draft boosters. Let's go through and see what we got here. We've got Dying to Serve, Plain Spirit, and a Twiddler card. Pack number 2. We've got Dream Shackle Geist, a foil Winged Portent, and another Twiddler card. I like Vow because Vow, I think all the Vow drafts have, I think they all have Twiddler cards in them. I'm not 100% sure. Got Mirror Hall Mimic, Island Human, and another one. There we go. Well, it's kind of proof in the pudding right there, isn't it? All right, so we will minimize this. We go back down to here. All right, where am I at? I got to get the little thing where I can push buttons and make it all happen. It's crazy. All right. Get these sleeved up for you real quick. I'm going to try and do this a little bit quicker as well. Instead of closing them, I'm going to leave them open so you don't have to worry about me, stripping them and sealing them. We'll seal them later. We'll seal them after the streams, I guess. I can sit in here and just go through and seal them all, and then I'll put a quick name on them. This way we have everything in order. And hopefully that will speed things up a little bit. I honestly, Cards Review, I have one. I need to pull it out. I need to put it back together. And the only reason why I haven't used it is because on my last PC, it bogged it down so much. And I didn't, I stopped using it. And then I just kind of forgot all about it. So I do need to just kind of get it back together. So, all right, that's Mitchell Lees. There we go. Much quicker. Yep. I've just got so much on my table here. I got to figure out. I have to redo all this one day. So get it all in order. All right, Mitchell Lees, we're going to put you aside here real quick. And then let's go ahead and highlight you. You are taken care of. And red, next up is Heavy Metal with 1 EOE Collector Bounty. So we will go ahead and, let's see, let's go ahead and take care of that. And then Heavy Metal with 1 EOE. And we're still at 77 on those. Yes, I have. Well, I have a new PC. So I've got to get it. I've got to get it hooked. I just have not. I've been lazy, honestly. I've been lazy on it. So, all right, Heavy Metal. Good luck to you. Let's see what we got for you. All right, we are looking for the Starfield Vocalist Showcase Fractured Foil. Oh, I agree. Cards and Review, trust me. And, you know, over the years, I've gotten a lot better at it. I've just been lazy recently at digging it out. Because it's in a box, down buried and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh, my God, do I really want to dig all that out? But I do need to. I do need to. So, all right, here we go. Extinguisher Battleship. Kilo Apogee Mind. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Mutinous Massacre. There's an Eldrazi Temple. Very nice. And a Mutinous Massacre Borderless Foil along with an art card. So the Eldrazi Temple, I'm going to have to look that one up. I think that one's still over. So only of the big ones I'm going to look up tonight. I'm not going to go through looking up everything that I pull. All right, is that the 14 Borderless? It is. So that one is, no, that one dropped. Wow, okay. All right, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. put these together. No bounty. Thought we had a nice little hit there for you, but it has dropped. Okay, and that is for heavy metal. All right, keep that there because we're going to do, let's see, yours is, let's see, I already got your red there. Flip it on back. We are doing 2 spins for you, buddy. 2 spins. So let's bring up that. And let's bring up a dish. You know what? I can probably move this right up here. Let me take a look here real quick. Is that? Let me see here. Hang on, I'm trying to get some things moved closer together so that I can do less work on it. So we got that, and then the display. Okay, does this work? It does. Awesome. Okay, perfect. All right, so we got 2. We got 2 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't worry, my new. And we got, oh my God, are you serious? Another draft booster valve? All right, that's 1. At least we're removing them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Something a little different. DMU Jumpstart. All right, so we got these 2 now. So we can remove that one. And then we will just close that. And we'll open these up for heavy metal real quick. All right, we got Dreadfast Demon. Yep, Rusted, I'll get to it, buddy. I'll get to it. I'm going to go through the ones I've already got, and then I'll add yours. I don't want to keep flipping back and forth. I'll add yours. I think there's 2 or 3 more of them. So, you know, I'm going to try and do them all together. All right, here we go. Can we pull a Shieldred? Let's see. No, it's blue. Aether Channeler and Cosmic Epiphany. So definitely not a Shieldred. Getting the jank out of the way, that's right. Okay. Heavy metal got you taken care of. We're going to pull you down here, and we got Rusted Infection. All right. So let me... I'm going to turn this off while we take care of Rusted. Let me check a couple of things here real quick. Yep. Okay, I see a couple. All right, cool. Yep, I'll get back to the other ones here. Un momento. All right, so we'll pull this back up. We're going to go ahead and pull this back up. Rusted is paid for 12 pulls, 12 wheel spins. So good luck to you, Rusted. Here we go. Xenar set. All right. Midnight Hunt set. certificate picks. Then our set. Midnight set. Midnight set. DMU Jumpstart. We're 6 down, 6 to go. Vow draft. I think next time I'll make the spin a little shorter. DMU Jumpstart. Ooh, are we? Oh, Spider-Man collector box. So you got one of the boxes. Good job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. SNC. DMU Jumpstart. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's the 10. Oh, this is the last one. Good luck. Yeah, but now there's one more big prize on the board. ZNR set. All right. Rusted Infection. Question for you. Do you want this all sent to you shipped? Or would you like it opened on the stream? Your call. You just need to let me know what you'd like to do. Of course, I'll send it to you shipped. Maybe some Shellys too. That's right. Just waiting on Rusted. All shipped. You got it. You got it. All right, let me put, I got to put a card with it. Hang tight for me. Sealed, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. Congratulations, brother. I know you said you had some more, so we'll try and play you some more in a little bit. All right, we're up to Patrick Garrett now. So let's go ahead and get Rusted. We're going to red Rusted out. And then Patrick Garrett. We are doing 12 Chaos Play bounties. So Rusted, where are you at? Oh, not Rusted. Patrick. Patrick Garrett with 12. Boom. So we are going to add 2 more to the bounty. There's 2 more to the bounty. Boo, I wanted to see what was in that Spider-Man box. Hey, the choice is yours. There's a lot of stuff going around. A lot of stuff going around right now. So, all right, Patrick Garrett. Let me see here. Here we go. All right. 12 spins. Or 12 rolls. 2. Yeah. All right. As of right now, it is Patrick Garrett. All right. 1 Aether Drift. 4. There we go. Thunder Junction. 1. Tarkir. 3. Thunder Junction. 6. Duskmorn. 3. Edge of Eternities. 5. Final Fantasy. 6. Spider-Man. 6. Aether Drift. Boy, I certainly hope you're right, Rusted, because I got a lot of boxes, so. 3. Duskmorn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. 2. Avatar. And 3. Ah, another MH3. Very nice. All right, Patrick Garrett. Here we go. All right, so we are going with, now let's flip back over to the, all right, Patrick Garrett is right here. All right. All right, starting off, where are we at? There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Heck, nabbit. There we go. All right, Aether Drift. Looking for the foil, Aether Spark. You think so, Brian? Because, I mean, they're at, you can get them now for $349. You can get them now for $349. Willow Rush Verge, very nice. Pride of the Road, Swamp and Thopter. OTJ. Prismatic Vista, Special Guest. Foil. One Last Job. No special guests. Tarkir. Looking for foil. Borderless Elspeth. Storm Slayer. Is tonight the night we get rid of everything? We'll find out soon enough. Ambling Storm Shell. Tersa Light Shatter. There you go. Another rare. Windscarred Crag and a signed art card. Very nice. Well, that was an Ether Drift pack for sure. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Arena Janky Jank. Foil and Droff. The Flesh Right. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. All right, there's 4. What's up, Drellor? There we go. All right, Dustmorn. Dustmorn, we are looking for Damnation special guest. There you go. Nice little art card by Art. Foil, foil, and Charred Foyer and Warped Space. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Okay, you putting something on the door? Mrs. Twiddler is busy putting up all of our Christmas decor. Well, at least tonight. She can't sit down for 2 minutes. She's got to get it done. So, Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. What's up, Time Capsule? And Drellor. There you go. Infinite Guideline Station. Foil, and that's it. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is Foil Borderless Vivi. Foil Borderless Vivi. There's Side Quest Foil and a Primal Odin. Primal Odin. I don't think that is... Probably check it, but we'll check it another time. Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we're looking for the foil Soul Stone. Wraith, Vicious Vigilante, and Strength of Will. And that is it for Spider-Man. And Aether Drift. Looking for that Aether Spark, the foil version. Ooh, Cole Stoke Gear Hulk. Drink them if you got them. Nice little art card. Cole Stoke Gear Hulk. I don't think... somebody can let me know. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Thank you. I don't think that the Cole Stoke is sleevable, but you can let me know. Primal Odin is $5.19. Okay. I got you. Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. Unstoppable Slasher. That's it. Thank you, Patrick. And anybody else? Avatar. Borderless Foil Wan Shitong. Cave of Two Lovers. Airbender Ascension. Tolls of War. Junk Gear Hulk. I kind of thought so. That's why I didn't really. Oops. All right. And we got Modern Horizons 3. Looking for that Borderless Oscillate Pride. Slasher is the one. Okay. All right. There's your stamped art card. Foil and a Devourer of Destiny. Fledgling Dragon, and the rest of your non-rares and mythics. There you go. All right, Patrick. Let's get that over there. Let's go ahead and sleeve up the Primal Odin. I know a couple of the summons are good. A couple of them are bust. So, all right. Slasher is the one. All right, Patrick. So we got Patrick Garrett. Oops, did that go back over? Yep, sure did. Okay. And that will give you 3 at this point, Patrick. So we're going to go ahead and spin your 3. Let me get the spinner up. And boop. There we go. Good luck to you. Midnight Hunt set booster. Oh, couple extra. Got so many things going on. ZNR set. And a DMU jump start. All right. Here we go. We got an Intrepid Adversary. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. The zombie token. Zendikar Rising. Got a Skyclave Apparition. All right. Shieldred time. That's blue. Cosmic Epiphany and Defiler of Dreams. Well, bunk. All right. Skyclave Apparition. This version is not money at all. Pre-release is, but the regular promo is not. Oh, you know what? I didn't take that off, did I? Boink. Thank you for the reminder that the duck message was still up there. All right. Let's flip back to the regular screen for now. Patrick Garrett, let me get this all done up for you. Yeah, it was only listed at like 49 cents or something, so. All right, Patrick. Next up is Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare right here. 1 TLA collector and 6 Chaos play bounties. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see. We'll go ahead and make these red. And then I'll go ahead and pull yours real quick. And then we'll do both of them on the flip side. So, all right. So let's do this. Get Genesis down here in the corner right here. And we will pull his 6 real quick. Hang on one second here. I see a lot of stuff coming across, so I want to make sure I capture all the things I need to capture. So, all right, here we go. Here's your 6. We got a 6. Avatar. 2. Tarkir. 5. Aether Drift. 6. Tarkir. 5. Spider-Man. And finally, another 5. I flipped it accident. It was a 5. I'm pretty sure you trust me. If you don't, let me know. All right, there you go. Edge of Eternities. Knock my shipping out with my next. Awesome. Patrick, you got it, buddy. I'll get that shipped out. You know, the way things are going, I might be able to get it shipped out this weekend and have it in the mail too soon. So, get that over here. Let's see here. Haven't seen Steve P in a little while. What's going on with him? All right, move things around here, get ourselves all situated. All right, Genesis, we're going to start off with your, let me find, there it is. We're going to start off with your 6 and then go with your 1 there. So let's get you flipped back over here. And we're going to go here and put the 6 in, and we'll add 1 more to the bounty. We're up to 150 packs now. And then Genesis 1 up here, still at 77. All right. Let's get you highlighted and going. Boom. All right, so we're going to go here, and we're going to go here. So we got 2 of them highlighted. There we go. 2 degree. All right, so Avatar. Avatar, we are looking for the borderless foil Wan Shitong. Trellor looking through his fingers. Let's see, that is a Mythic. Join the dance. Nice. Nice Mythic right there. We'll have to check. I don't know the price on that one. We'll have to check that one. Obsessive Pursuit. Move these aside here. Soka Bold Boomeranger. There you go. And Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop Foil. Very cool. Very cool. Great play booster pack. That was pretty good. All right, Tarkir. Looking for foil borderless Elspeth. All right, Dragonfire Blade. All right, Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. We got Fearless Swashbuckler, along with a Keen Buccaneer and an art card. Very cool. 4 rare pack? I think so. We had Obsessive Pursuit joint of 3 rares and a Mythic. So it's 3 rares and a Mythic. All right, Tarkir, foil borderless Elspeth. Nature's Rhythm, foil and a soldier. Spider-Man, foil Soulstone. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon. Ooh, Mind Break Trap. Another Mythic. Nice. We'll have to check that one. All right, and Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities, borderless foil Tezzeret. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Self-craft Mechan, Anaplanes, and a Lander token. Very cool. All right, those are your play boosters. Move the rares over here. I'll keep the 2 Mythics right here, and then we will go for your Avatar. Your Avatar pack. All right. And we are looking for, on this one, the Raised Foil Avatar Aang. And any Neon Ink Battle Pose cards gets another bounty attempt. And guys, if you didn't notice, I lowered the prices of all the Avatar collector packs, both in the just purchasing packs. I think they're $40 now, and then the bounty is even lower too. I brought that one down too, along with Spider-Man as well. Spider-Man I think is $34 a pack now, and then I think it's I want to say right at $40 for the bounty. So both those packs have come down. Take advantage of the pricing tonight, guys, because I dropped them down. So, all right, so we've got Ally, and we got the Rise of Sozin. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Beautiful card. Treetop Village. Nice. Raven Eagle. Avatar Kyoshi Earthbender. Drink them if you got them. Another Mythic. And a Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Wow, very nice. Have not opened much of this set yet, guys. So that was kind of exciting. So let's look up a couple of these cards just real quick. I do have to check a couple. All right, let's see, y'all. All right, this one can be sleeved. I'm hoping that I will have. I'm going to get another thing so I can start scanning some of these cards while I'm here instead of looking them up specifically. So I thought I bought 3 collect. Let me look, Genesis. Did you? Let me look. Where are you at? There you are. Genesis, where are you at? Boom. Did you? You may have. So hang tight. You may have. Oh, you did do a 3-pack. That is my bad. Hang tight for me real quick. I will open 2 more for you. You are correct. And that adds 1 more to the bounty, too. You're absolutely right. Good call, buddy. All right. Nope, you did. Again, that is my fault. Rushing to get it all done. I saw the 6-pack bounty attempt on the play, and I missed the 3. So you got it. I'm all good now. So here we go with the others. So let's get her done. You know, I'm glad you noticed. So we would have caught it in the backside. We would have caught it. I don't think we've ever missed a purchase. You know what I'm saying? Where somebody didn't call it out or something. So, all right. So we got South Pole Voyager. Agent of Treachery Mythic. Very nice. Soka and Suki Borderless. Lost in Memories Extended Art. Ko, the Face Stealer. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Very nice. Good-looking cards. I like the art on these. All right. And last pack magic for you here, buddy. We got Wartime Protesters. Imprisoned in the Moon. Mythic Borderless Foil. We'll check that one out. Fire Nation Palace. Ko, the Face Stealer. I think, unless it's something else. Yeah. Toph, Earthbending Master. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And Elemental Teachings. Yeah, unless I said it. Did I say it wrong? Maybe. All right, let me check these 2 real quick. So we've got Imprisoned in the Moon Borderless Foil. The borderless foil, oh, that's almost $5. Agent of Treachery. I know the only reason I'm looking these up is because they're new, and I don't know all the pricing. I mean, I don't know all the pricing of anything, obviously, but you know, I want to double check and make sure on some of these. Okay, and that one does not. So there we go. All right, so we got a couple of these. We got the Join the Dance over here. We got these. So let's split up. Yummy. There you go. All right. Here we go. Oh, that's right. Now I got to pull. I'm going to do your spins. So let me get these all over here. That there. These are all your rares. Put those off to the side. All right. And then let me flip back over here to see where you are at. And you get 8 spins with that order. 8 spins with that order. Very cool. All right, hang tight for me real quick. I'm going to pull up the wheel. And here we go. Good luck to you. SNC Draft Booster. Mid-set booster. Midnight Hunt. That's just a drum roll. That's a little weird, but okay. DMU Jumpstart. Xehanort. Set booster. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. Another Vow. And last pack right here. And a DMU Jumpstart. Very nice. All right. I'll get that one for you. Give me one quick second. Packing up a few things here. That is a DMU Jumpstart. DMU Jumpstart. Remove. Close. Minimize. Turn on. And here we go. All right. Here, let's ask her. We'll just do it in order. All right. Looking for Shieldred. Oh, you know what? I should have asked you. Yes. Thank you, Genesis. I didn't even think about asking. But the packs now, as far as the big prize goes, that you can have an opportunity to take those. I apologize. Keldon Flame Sage, Rage Fire Hellkit. That is it on that one. Yes, if you'll allow me to open, I will open. But make sure you tell me ahead of time if you don't want me to open anything. All right, we got Angie, Maid of Dishonor. Consider. It's probably got some value still. Jadar, Ghoul Caller of Nephalia. And a zombie token. Yeah, Rusted Infection got a Spider-Man collector box. So one big prize down. Faithbound Judge. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Okay, cool. Zendi Tendi, there's Archon of Ameria. Along with a Soul Shatter. Very cool. All right, another set. And then the last set here, we got Dominaria United. Still looking for a nice little Children. Ah, it's red. You got Tep Firestorm and Rage Fire Hellkite. All right. Midnight Hunt. There you go. Signed art card. I don't know if they're worth anything for Midnight Hunt. We got a Rite of Harmony. Ooh, and an Unholy Grotto. Very cool list card. Remember when there were list cards? I'm not sure if Unholy Grotto actually carries any value, but if it does, let me know. Yeah, Meat Hook. Meat Hook is what we were looking for. All right, Cut of the Prophets. Along with the Swamp and the Treasure Token. So there you go. Your free packs, my sir. All right, let's take this down. Let's get these together. Put all your rares with your other rares. And then get you sleeved up. Moving along a little quicker than I thought it would be going, so. You're very welcome. Thank you, Genesis. All right, here we go. All right, let me just put some Gen I on this. There you go. Wondering if that Grotto might be. I figured that's one of the few list cards that had a tiny bit of value. Crazy, but true. All right. All right, Genesis, you are down. Take a look here real quick. Yeah, Rudy goes nuts with this stuff, doesn't he? Sends out 900 emails after he does a sale. I guess he needs to, so. All right, next up is Kylan with 4 MH3 play boosters and 2 OTJ collectors. So let's flip on over so you guys can see what's up. All right, so there is that. Kylan is up with 4. Let me grab 4 of these MH3s. Let's see. Oh, that's 5. There you go. The OTJs are out and gone. No more OTJs. So let me make sure that the OTJs are cleaned off the board real quick. I don't want to accidentally. All right, none available there. And none available there. All right, cool. So we are out. All right. I will get to all the other orders momentarily. Give me one quick second. Just restocking some of the spin stuff. All right, Kylan. MH3 for you as well. Did you open it? No, he wanted to keep it sealed. Any of the big prizes you can choose to keep sealed. All right. Let's see. I will open the MH3s first for you, Kylan. All right. Good luck to you, buddy. Foil Power Balance. Power Balance. And Orm's Chant. Very nice. Orm's Chant. That check Orm's Chant. See if there's anything good about that one. Arena Jank. Ooh, a Johnny. Noctil Pariah. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And an Expressive Iteration. Look at that. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. That is a Mythic. And that is a special guest, but it wasn't in the bounty, so you don't have to worry about it there. All right. Oh, Emrakul. Look at that. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. We're going to definitely look that one up for you. I know it's come down. I want to say it's on. I want to say I scanned one the other day and it was only like 10, less than 10. Flare of Denial, but it's a great card. Thief of Existence and Orm's Chant again. Orm's Chant's a little popular tonight, so let me check the 2 real quick. Orm's Chant, and that was borderless. So we'll check the borderless one. That is $8.75 on the borderless. I thought that one might have something going on there. Well, it's $8.75 listed, $7.42 on the, Oh, you know what? I should probably check. Let me see. Noctil Pariah is also, that is 672. We'll sleeve that a Johnny up as well. And then the, what about the yeah, okay. The regular Orm's chance over $3. Actually, that is 265. Yeah, 395. All right. And then Emrakul. We know that one is. But let's just see what we need to put it in. That is The World Anew. It is not borderless. And that one is 340. All right. Borderless Expressive Iteration is $5. My God. Is every one of the things you hit worth something, Kylan? You tend to come on here and sneak on here and just knock out some bangers. I don't understand it sometimes, but that's Kylan for you guys. All right, now we are getting back to his Outlaws. Great packs. I know. You had some good stuff in there. That is crazy. Loot, the key to everything. Now, drink them if you got them. Contagion Engine, Cactus Preserve, Vraska Joins Up, and Ornery Tumblewag. Ornery Tumblewag. Nice. Oh, my gosh. All right, pack number 2. All right, Outlaws Merriment, Endless Detour, Angelic Sellsword, Inspiring Vantage, and a Blooming Marsh. Interesting. That's why he's Lord Kylan. Brian Giles, how do you know they hit the nail on that? Oh, by the way, I want to thank Brian Giles. He kind of helped me come up with the name for tonight's stream. I was like, hell yeah, all right. And then, of course, I put together something around it. So that was pretty cool. So thank you so much. I appreciate it, buddy. All right, nothing there. Let me see. Is the loot? Is that the extended art? No, that is not the extended art. Loot, the key to everything. The key to everything. Oh, it is the extended art. Brr. Okay. All right. It's $4. And Blooming Marsh foil. Whoa! All right. So, Kylan, we'll get you taken care of here. And then let's see. What are we doing for you? Kylan, we got four spins for Kylan. So let's get this bad boy up here. See if we can't pull Kylan some stuff. Nice. DMU Jumpstart to begin with. Midnight Hunt set booster. Zindy. And one more. Set box. Zendikar box. All right, getting everything in order now. got for you, buddy? DMU Jumpstart. All right. And here we go. America. That's why it's Lord Kylan. All right. Children or not? Ooh, let's find out. I believe Shieldred's in Totally Ruthless. Is she not? Tyrannical Pit Lord. Braid's Arisen Nightmare. And let's do the other one real quick. Ready to attack. Squee and Ragefire Hellkite. All right. Zendy Tendy. Ooh, Ancient Green Warden. Drink him if you got him. Nice. And Calastria Highborn Listy. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the Calastria. And then Midnight Hunt. Rockfall Veil. That might actually be worth a couple of bucks there. Vadric Astral Archmage. That is your foil. So foil rare. Very cool. Did you say boom or boom? Ancient Green Warden. Let's see. What are we doing with Ancient Green Warden? Ooh, nice. So we're going to put that in a good sleeve. No, wait a minute. Yep, market price $11.24. Let's get that in a good sleeve for you. Very cool, Kylan. Not too shabby. Some good cards in there. Let me see. I think everything else is good, so we'll get this all together. All right, so my Georgia Bulldogs won. I need somebody to kind of keep a track on it and let me know how Texas and Texas A&M are doing, because that's gonna. I need Texas to beat Texas A&M so that Georgia can be in the SEC championship game. So you guys can keep me informed on all that. So Calastria's 5. Nice. All right. I'll sleeve Calastria up. There you go, Patrick Garrett. All right, here we go. Moving right along. All right, next up is Randy Cook. Randy Cook. 3 wheel spins and 12 Chaos Collector Bounty. All right, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to add your 3 wheel spins to the 3 wheel spins that you get from the 12 collector, and I'll do the 6 all together after I do the collectors. Just wanted to kind of throw that out there real quick. So, and then 12 from Randy Cook. We'll add 2 more on to the actual bounty. So here we go right here. Let's add 2 more to the bounty. Nice. Hey, Twiddler, could you please check my order? I thought it was a total. Oh, you know what? I think I said 9 spins, didn't I? I think you're right. I remember saying 9 spins. You're absolutely right, buddy. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check it anyways, but I remember saying 9 wheel spins. So you are correct. Let me double check here. There you go, Randy. And 3 and 3. Yep. It is 9. Okay. Texas A&M 10, Texas 6. Dang. Okay. All right. That's all right. Is it halftime yet or no? It's 9:53. Ooh, maybe it is after halftime. Didn't they start at 7:30? So it might be after halftime. That means they're both playing pretty hard. So, all right. Let's get to it. Randy, go pull you 12 real quick, and then we'll add those on to 9, and we'll do those spins. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. Thank you for checking me, guys. I appreciate it. All right, 6. Sometimes I get a little bit, sidetracked and all stuff because I got so much going on and all, and I want to be consistently moving for you guys instead of slowing things down. So I kind of learned to talk and play at the same time. So I've got that out of the way, and I try not to stop unless it's something super serious. Like my kidneys or my father passing and all that stuff. So other than all that, what the heck we got going on here? There you are. There you are, Karlov Manor. Anyways, 4. Hey, what's going on? Bob is in the house. We got wheel spins galore going tonight. We're giving away the farm, apparently. We've already given away a Spider-Man collector box. So we are just rip-roaring them through. Rip-roaring, that's right. That's what I said, young lady. 6. There you go. 3. This is probably one of the reasons why I don't go on other places like Whatnot and places like that. I'd probably get booed off the air just from just from being different, from everybody else. They'd be like, "Well, that's not normal." I'd be like, "Well, I'm not normal, so I do things differently. I can do them a little bit slower. I can do them a little faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2. There you go. And last one is 3. 3 for the squee. There we go. And an avatar. Rounding it up. All right. Get y'all set over here. Randy Cook, I think we are ready to do you in here. All right. All right, start off with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Borderless Vivi Ornichier. Now how it's supposed to be pronounced? All right, here we go. See some cool stuff back here. Let's take a look. See what we see. Trino Dark City. And that is Balthier and Fran. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Is that alt art or what? Man, Human Rabbit. That's why it looks so funky. Haven't seen that one yet. Ooh, Primal Odin. We know we can sleeve that one up. And a Primal Garuda, but that is an uncommon. So we will get the Primal Odin. We already know. Dobby is free. OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Prismatic Vista. Gold Pan. And a Grand Abolisher. We'll check that one. Smuggler's Surprise. No special guests. That is Murders at Karlov Manor. All right. Field of the Dead special guest. We got Krenko's Buzz Crusher. And no special guests. All right. And Tarkir Dragonstorm. Foil Borderless Elspeth Storm Slayer. So here's the question of the night for you guys, because I know Coach comes on and looks to see if we've got question of the night. So if he comes on, you guys can tell him this is the question of the night. It is the day after Thanksgiving. Have you guys putting up your Christmas stuff yet? Lotus, the Fangkeeper, along with Frontline Rush, Foil, and all the janky jank there. We have started. We've gotten the tree up that we're going to use. I think we're not putting up the big tree, right? Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, we're putting up all 3 of our trees. A small 3-foot one, a skinny 7-foot one, and then the big tree. 7.5. 7.5. Sorry, 7.5. My bad. Avatar Borderless Foil Wan Shitong. And then, so we haven't yet to put that one up, but we put the other one up, the little one by the front door, so people can see it through the front window. And then, look at that. It's pretty cool. Copy tokens. Nice. We put lights around the house, the outside. We haven't put the stuff in the yard yet. We're working on that. We'll probably get most of that done. We just did the last thing we're going to do on our lawn today. And got that taken care of so that we don't have to worry about anything growing over. Progenitus Foil. Along with High Society Hunter. Very nice. That is it for foundations. So we are well on our way. That's all I got to say. By the end of this weekend, we'll probably have a majority of everything up. Field of the Dead special guest. But yeah, have you guys started yet? Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Doing an Undercity Sewers. Very nice. We'll check that one too. Pretty sure that one's going to be. I just don't know whether it's going to be a good sleeve or I don't have much in decorations. I get that, Brian. I get that. I know that you're in a position where, you really don't decorate the house and all that stuff. So I get that. I totally get that. So, but hey, everybody's got their thing. You know what I'm saying? So Burnout Bastronaut, along with Rover Blades, Dismal Backwater, and a Thopter token. Tell you what, Brian, I don't know if you can use some, but if we come across some that we can't use, I'd be happy to ship them to you. So just let me know if that's something that you want. Because I don't know if, some people don't want decorations. They just, because they're too much of a hassle to put up and take down and everything. Tarkir. All right. Borderless Foil, Elspeth Stormslayer. United Battlefront. A Sand Step Citadel. Ooh, along with a signed art card. Very nice. Karlov Manor. Field of the Dead special guest. Clue. We've got a World Souls Rage. No special guests. Bloomborough. Sewers is good. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't. I know at one point it was a little higher. Didn't know if it was in that 30 range or not still. All right. We got Jackdaw Savior. This is Bloomborough. Bloomborough is Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. So, Vren the Relentless. All right. And Avatar. Borderless Foil Wan Shitong Librarian. All right, we got South Pole Voyager. Ozai, the Phoenix King. Interesting. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Not sure about that one. Yeah, Undercity Sewers I knew was something. I just didn't know how something. All right, so check a couple here real quick. All right, regular. Yep. All right, so we are looking at card number 2. Market price $9.12. Nice. Almost $10 right there for you. So we got that. Right, and Ozai. I want to check Ozai. I don't think I've ever come across an Ozai yet, so. The Phoenix King. It is not anything crazy. Ooh, there you go. Nice. $8.98. Glad I checked. $2.35 on that one. Very cool. Very cool. All right. And then the rest of them, let's put aside. Let's get these over here. All right, that there. That there. There's your rares. All right, let me come back here real quick. And I've got 3 for Randy plus the 9. So let me... All right, so 9, 3 is 12. Okay, yep. 12. Nice. Ozai is not. Yep, got it. Got it already. All right, and boing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zindy Tindy. All right. Damn you. That music was intense. I think you're going to start hearing the repeats here soon. All right, Vow, Giraffe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. SNC. Christmas. Midnight Hunt. Zindy. Another Zindy. Oh my God. Another Zindy. Here we go. Now we're running through the Zendikars. Just like we were running through the Crimson Vows earlier. Vow draft. Midnight Hunt. 10, 11. This is the last one. Midnight Hunt. Look at that. I was just opening a new box because I was down to 1. So there we go. Wow. Okay. Get a few in here. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to restock a couple of these items. You guys don't mind? Pretty sure you don't, but hey, just to be safe. All right, box out of the way. All right, remove. Okay, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go, Randy. Okay. Not too bad. Hey, for 12 extra packs, you know? Can't hurt, right? All right. Ooh, look, that art card. Very nice. All right. We've got an Unnatural Growth. Crimson Vow. Change of Fortune. What am I doing? Get to it. Adeline, Resplendent Cathar. That's usually like around $3. Slaughter Specialist Foil. The Magic minigame. Dorothea, Vengeful Victim. Akiri, Fearless Voyager. Phylath, World Sculptor. Very nice. And Construct. Construct. All right, Zendy Tendy. Skyclave Shade. Very nice. Crown of Empires. Listy. Well, let's see. Pull from here. There we go. There we go. Art card. Getting right to it. We got Felidar Retreat. And an insect token. Nice. All right, Midnight Hunt. Now we gotta hit something big here eventually in all these packs. Deserted Beach. Zombie token. New Capenna. Gala Greeters, of course. Crimson Vow. Winged Portent. DMU. Here's our chance. It's green. So we got Briar Hydra and Herd Migration. All right, give me a second. Get a couple of these. Let's see what I got going on here. 2, 4. Oh, Midnight Hunt. Okay, that's right. All right, there. Because I gotta sleeve all these up. So. All right. Valakut Awakening. Valakut Awakening and a coveted prize foil. All right, let's see here. One or two, and that's it on these. Let's see. All right. Where you at? $374 market price for Adeline. I'll take that. Deserted Beach we'll put in. And then I scanned a Valakut not too long ago, but I can't remember. So I'm going to double check this one real quick. There you go. Good thing I did. Okay. 174.10, 1143. Nice. Valakut Awakening. Did you guys realize? 1143 market price for that thing. Very nice. Not too shabby. We'll take it. All right. We flip down here. All right. Get you all sleeved up. All right. 7 packs here. All right. I'm just going to put Cook on these. Nice. Nice. Let me swipe away these messages. Okay, I do see some more stuff, so let me take care of Travis and his box topper real quick, and then we will go to town here. So just so you guys know, I don't know if you guys know all this, but I did add in, I've got all these things in there if you guys are interested in any of them. Ikoria box toppers, Lost Caverns of Ixalan foil treasure, regular treasures, Realms and Relics. And he's got a Realms and Relics coming to him. I do have an Aether Drift, but I haven't added it yet. And I don't think a bunch of people will be excited about that one. So I haven't decided on adding that one yet. I try to get as much possibly done as I can. But 13-10 Texas. Yes. Come on, Arch Manning. Come on, Arch Manning. All right. Here we go. You're very welcome, Randy. Thank you. All right, here you go. Travis, I hope you're here, buddy. If you're not, then this is for you, buddy. All right, Realms and Relic. All right, normally I would have you guys guess what's in this. What's up, DJ? Normally I'd have you guys guess what's in this. I mean, you can guess, but since I'm already doing so much giveaways, I'm going to go ahead and, as far as the wheel spins go and all that stuff. Let's see. All right. I'm going to use my trusty knife on the top here. All right. Here we go. All right, Travis Meyer, you are looking at a Cavern of Souls, Pass of the Dead. Nice. Look at that. Holy crap. Very nice. Is that one of our big hits for the night? Let's take a look. It's not a surge foil. It's a regular foil. So regular foil is 62.61. Very nice. Our first big banger for the, well, besides the Spider-Man box. That's our first huge banger of the night. So we'll go ahead and get that taken care of for you. Congratulations. Nice. Woo. Beautiful. There you go. Travis Meyer in 1128. You pulled a Paths of the Dead foil. Cavern of Souls worth $62, almost $63. Very nice. Congratulations to you, brother. All right, now let's get some more names on the list. All right, so Travis Meyer. Oh, you know what? He gets a spin, too. He gets a spin for buying that. So let me go ahead and do his spin real quick. Where you at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zindy Tindy. All right. All right, here you go, Travis. Good luck. I hope you didn't use all your luck up on that one pack. Ooh, signed. Very nice. Branchloft Pathway. Not too shabby. Wayward Guide Beast. And a negate. Oh, that negate is a common, though. That's crazy. I don't know if that would have value or not, but crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow. Travis Meyer. All right, now we can get to it. Now I can get some more names on the list. Let's see what's going on. All right, let's see here. Let me bring up my orders. Here we go. Move that over. So Travis Meyer was my last. All right, now I got, looks like MTG Cards and Review. So we've got, let me put them on here, MTG Cards and Review. I'll put REV. I don't think I can fit you all the way in there. We've got 3 Chaos Play Pack. Okay, 18 Chaos Play Pack. Here we go. 18 Chaos Play Bounty. Very nice. And then 1 Crimson Vow Booster Pack. Vow Draft. Probably to knock it up. Yep, knocked it up to the next dollar amount to make sure he got all his. That's smart. That's smart. So between that and that, we got six pulls for you. So let's put that in here. All right, so 6 wheel spins for you there, buddy. And we'll get those going afterwards, obviously. Let's see here. What was next? So we got that one, and then we've got Rusted Infection again. We do it over here. Going for 2 6-packs of okay. 2 6 so 12 Chaos Play Bounty. All right, and that will give him 3 more pulls. So 3. All right, because we got, let's see, one you did the wheel spins and then that. Okay. Cards review. I don't see anything left over for you above. All right, we're going back. And then we've got Patrick Garrett again. Oops. Right here. Patrick Garrett. And doing 9 more spins on the wheel. Oops. All right. After Patrick Garrett, we got Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal. Ooh, look at you, Heavy Metal. And I am out of those now. Wow, okay. Nice. All right, and that gives you 10 pulls. Grab it real quick just to get it down. There we go. Took all 3 of them from me. So here, I'm going to put it off to the side here till we get to you, buddy. Final Fantasy gift bundle. Nice. Very nice. All right. And then what else we got here? Going back. And then Genesis Nightmare for another 6-pack. Okay. All right. 6 Chaos Play Bounty. All right. Genesis. We left off with, let's see, we got 39. Okay, so you had 9 left over. 9 left over, so that puts you at 48, which gives you 2 more pulls. Boom. There we go. All right. Wow. Very cool. All right. Now let me go back to the top here. Make sure I don't have anybody else added in or anybody that I missed. So I got Heavy Metal, Rusted Infection, Patrick, Genesis, Kylan, Randy, Travis, MTG Cards and Review, Rusted Infection, Patrick, Heavy Metal, and Genesis. All right, cool. So that's where we are right now on everything. All right, so let me get everybody put down. So if I buy a box of, are you saying I get 20? If I buy a box, a collector box, well, yeah, if you were to buy one. So let me take a look here. And do I even have them listed? I think I do. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so no more of the gift bundles available. Yep, every 20 bucks you spend is a spin. Let's see. I think I do have a box listed. Tempting. Let's see. Actually, if you bought a box of my price, I would need to fix that anyways. It's a little high. That's what that's close to what I paid for them. But TCG. Oh, he's looking at TCG pricing. He's not looking at the website pricing. My website pricing is $625, but that's not going to be what it is. So hang tight. Now, are you talking about the bounty, Kevin? You talking about the bounty attempts? I'm guessing because that's where the 500 is in the bounty, I believe, correct? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. All right, while you guys are mulling that over, I'm going to go ahead and let me flip over here. MTG cards and review, MTG cards and review. Correct, it's pre-tax as well. Pre-tax, no shipping. So if it's listed at 600 on the website, then it's 30. Yeah, the bounty I think it was $500. So yes, you got it, Kevin. Cards and review will be 18. Let me put this over here. I gotta get caught up on this draft. Let's see. Rusted is doing 12. And then Genesis is doing 6. All right. And then I update them as we get to them. All right. So cast, play bounty, vow draft, play bounty, wheel spins, gift bundle. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. So MTG cards review, you are up first. So let me go ahead and turn that red. We'll come back over here and we will turn this red and add your 18. Your 18 bumps up our total another 3. 20-10 Texas. Nice. Thank you for the updates. Thank you for the updates. All right, so Rusted Infection. MTG cards review. You are up first. We'll go ahead and grab your vow real quick as well. And then we'll put it in. Well, I'll just add it to the end of the thing there. So, all right, let me get all these together. So, MTG cards and review. I think I saw you in here. MTG cards and review. Did I have you? Well, maybe I put you in the box because it had been a while. If you guys aren't here for a little while, I'll put you back in the box until you come back. There it is, MTG cards and review. Let's see. Back to my main page here. Rusted, Patrick Garrett. So we got Rusted, Patrick Garrett, Heavy Metal, and Genesis. Perfect. All right, MTG cards and review. We're going to start with you with 18 packs. So we'll move this off to the side here. And this Crimson Vow, we'll just add. That'll be the first thing we open, just to get it out of the way for you. All right, here we go. All right, and there's where we're at. All right, 4. Aether Drift. 6. Avatar. 5. Duskmourn. 4. Spidey. 5. Thunder Junction. 6. Aether Drift. 3. Innistrad Remastered. 2. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Another 2. Murderers at Karlov Manor. 5. Tarkir. 6. Spider-Man. 6. Foundations. Another 6. Murders at Karlov Manor. Another 6. It's right there. Just fold it up. Sometimes they get folded on me. Thunder Junction. 4. Duskmorn. 3. Thunder Junction. All right, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow. 17. We got one more. Wait a minute. 16. 17 was the... So we got 16. 2 more. All right, 1. Another Duskmorn. And 2. Tarkir. All right. Wow, we'll double check. Put that aside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There we go. Wow. All right. Cards and review. Doing it up. All right. And sticking a little vow in there. All right. Give me one quick second here. Boom. There we go. Oh, let's push this back a little. Give ourselves a little bit of room. All right, here we go. Crimson Vow, nothing doing. All right. Ooh, Cemetery Illuminator. Very nice. Put that off to the side there. All right, so we got a rare and a pack. All right, Aether Drift. We are looking for the foil Aether Spark. Spectacular Pileup. Transit Mage. Rest of your jank and jank. Avatar. Foil Wan Shi. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to add the number in too. Let me flip back over. Hang on, let me go through this. Wan Shi Tong. Foil. The Walls of Ba Sing Si. That is a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. If somebody could, check the price on that for me, please. The Walls of Ba Sing Si. All right, let me flip this over. And then we got the 18. I added the 3 already. So, all right, here we go. All right, Duskmorn. Damnation Special Guest. Killer's Mask, Murky Sewer, and a Roller Crusher Ride. Oh, it's Sing Se. Okay. It didn't have the little hash like Renee over it, but, you know, that's Spanish, so I guess that would be wrong anyways. All right, nothing there. Yeah, I don't know how to speak it, so sorry. Spider-Man, foil the Soul Stone. So it's the Walls of Ba Sing Se. Foil. Maximum Carnage. OTJ. Walls is 22. Nice. I will sleeve it up. All right. This is OTJ. We're looking for Prismatic Vista. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Rush of Dread. No special guests. It's perfectly fine. It's not a well-known. Thank God, because I have no idea. Yeah, it was lost on me, and I do apologize. As I probably should. Anyways, okay. All right, so trying to keep these stacks in order here. Just got one there. Go ahead and put this in a... You know, it's funny. Dual Brain would probably know. as well, because you know, he tends to go over. Well, I don't know. That's Japanese, not Chinese. I think he knows the Japanese culture fairly well as well. So, Aether Drift, foil Aether Spark, Captain Howler Sea Scourge, Defend the Rider. There is no war in Passe Sing Se. No, there was a wall, though, apparently. Oh, there we go. Innistrad Remastered. Looking for foil showcase Avacyn. Tireless Tracker. Onwear Garrison. Ooh, foil, very nice. Foil Retro. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Special Guest. Deep Murk Desperado. Spire Bluff Canal. Spire Bluff Canal. All right, MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead. Special Guest. Undergrowth Recon. Drink them if you got them. And an Expedited Inheritance. 2 Mythics in that pack. Very nice. No special guests, though. Tarkir. Foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Dragonback Assault. Drink them if you got them. Man, we are hitting the Mythics tonight for MTG Cards Review. All right, Spider-Man. Foil Soulstone. Scarlet Spider Ben Riley. And a Spider Sense. Foundations. Akroma's Memorial Special Guest. Foil Plains. Foil Treetop. Electro Duplicate. There we go. Now if we could hit a few SPGs too. Murders at Karlov Manor. Foil of the Dead. Foil. Field of the Dead Special Guest. Cryptic Coat. Nothing there. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Nice. Blooming Marsh. Another special guest there. All right, next up is Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. Blazemeyer Verge, very nice. Along with the Razorkin Needlehead. No special guests. OTJ. Prismatic Vista. Still waiting on special guests. Yeah. Outcaster Trailblazer. Outcaster Trailblazer foil. And there you go. A special guest right there. Desertion. You'll get 6 more packs. Tiny Bones joins up. And we'll check the price on that special guest as well. Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. That is Dollmaker's Shop and Porcelain Gallery. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Oh, and Tarkir. Foil borderless Elspeth. Inevitable defeat. All right. Boy, you're working my fingers to the bones tonight, aren't you? All right, hang on. Let me get some of this stuff put together here. Because I got to roll and pull more for you. No dollars. Okay, all right. We'll put it back over here. All right. Cards of review. I'm going to throw this back here. And then we will roll you for 6 more real quick. We got a 3. Karlov Manor. We got a 1. Avatar. We got a 3. Spider-Man. We got a 2. Another Avatar. We got a 5. Another Avatar. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 2. And a Duskmorn. Damn. Telling you, this Black Friday is killer. You're helping me and I'm helping you. All right, here we go. Karlov Manor. Looking for Field of the Dead. Special guest. Sample collector. We got Agras Kos. Spirit of Justice. Drink them if you got them. Avatar. Avatar, we're looking for foil Wan Shi-Tong. The Legend of Kuruk. Or Kuruk. The Legend of Kuruk. I'm going to speak it into existence. I would love to hit the Atla collector box on the wheel. That would be nice. I'm going to assume then that you bought in on the thingamabob. All right, treasure. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? This is Spider-Man, Foil Soulstone, Swamp, Skyward Spider, Oscorp Industries. Hey, Catherine Thayer, good to see you. Sorry, Kevin, that next big hit is mine. What's going on, Kat? Good to see you. It's been a while. All right, Avatar, looking for that borderless foil Wan Shi-Tong. We got Diligent Zookeeper. Ooh, we got something coming here. Faded Firepower. And Aang at the Crossroads. Almost. Man, that is Aang at the Crossroads. Wow, beautiful card. Beautiful card. Let's check that one out. That is, I believe that's the borderless. Yep, and that is $13. Almost 13. The most recent sale is 14. Wow, beautiful card. Love it. $20 to $17 Texas. Come on, Texas. Hang tight. Won't be able to jump in this time, but wanted to say hi and wish y'all well. Thank you, Catherine. Appreciate it. Definitely. Definitely. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Another Avatar. Still looking for it. Oh, we got Aang's Shelter. That is Teferi's Protection right there. That's going to be a good hit. So let's check it out. Ty Lee Chi Blocker. Foil and that. Wow. Aang's Shelter. Faded is $8.28. Awesome. I'll check Faded out. And that is 3521. 3521 right there. Look at what that special guest did for you. That special guest got you 6 packs and some baller new cards. Wow. There you go. So, MTG Cards Review on 11/28. You got yourself a borderless Ang's Shelter or Fairies Protection. So, you and Travis so far tonight. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see here. I'm going to move some stuff around so I can get it all sleeved up as soon as we get done here. I got one more pack. One more pack to go. You said which one? Wow, it was definitely yeah. Faded. Let me see. Faded Firepower. Okay, we need to put that into a sleeve. Nice. Nice round 8. And I still got to do your spins. Holy crap. Duskmorn. Last pack magic here. All right. Oh, Duskmorn, we're looking for Damnation special guest. Plains Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Drink them if you got them. And Enduring Courage. No more special guests, all right? Bow down on the special guests. All right. Hang on. Excuse me. All right, man, you got a pile of packs here. You got some stuff coming to you. So, all right, so MTG Cards and Review. You got that. We also got that. And let me flip on back here real quick. We're in the bounty game. And we are looking at 6. All right, we got 6 packs coming for MTG Cards Review. And then we've got Rusted Infection next. So let's bring it on up. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Midnight Hunt set. Another Midnight Hunt. Another Midnight Hunt. Holy crap. DMU Jumpstart.
Yeah, baby.
I think this is a very common one that most people hear. And a Zendy Tendy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. All right, did the shuffles. Here we go. Now draft booster. All right, remove that one. All right, give me one quick second. I gotta restock another one. that one in there. Did that one in there. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, Crimson Vow. You got copyright stuffs on that. That one's actually on the thing. So if I get copyright stuffs on, I mean it's random. So if it gives me copyright on everything, then we'll lower the spins to 6 the next time. So this way you don't get the whole 7 seconds, and it'll all be muted out. Hey. Just watch for it tonight. So, Voldaren Bloodcaster and the Summoner. Zendikar, Arch Manning for the touchdown. Nice. Yes, it's on the thing, and that's fine. I won't get hit. It'll just give me a warning, and it'll allow me to mute it. So, I'll mute it out. It's no big deal. Seagate Restoration. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Janky Jank. All right, here we go. Mischief. We got Academy Lore Master and Cosmic Epiphany. Nope, I appreciate it, DJ. Definitely. Definitely. I'm not saying, that you're incorrect or wrong. Trust me, I'm not. All I'm saying is I'll have to shorten it so that I don't get hit in the future, if that's the case. Plus, it gives me an opportunity to I can mute out the music, so I won't get any dings because it'll allow me to mute it, or I won't get any strikes. It'll just tell me, hey, you can't be monetized. That's fine. I'll mute it out and then I'll be monetized. All right, Slaughter Specialist. Visions of Dread. Wake to Slaughter. See, that's the right one. Okay, that's what I thought. I was not 100% sure. Seagate Reborn. I got to remember which Seagate is the right Seagate. So there you go. MTG Cards and Review. Two sleeved up for you. There we go. Nice job. All right, cool. I got 3, so that's at least one video. Because I got to do a video before the next one. So, all right, last pack magic here for you, Cards and Review. Man, boy, did you put it through it tonight. That was awesome. All right, we got Consuming Blob. Drink him if you got him. Probably one of the worst rares or worst mythics ever. Move this over, move this. All right, let me get you all taken care of, buddy. All right, move this, get you 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Man, oh man, I'm excited. I had to have Texas A&M had to go to, and they were undefeated. So that means 1 less in the undefeated ranks. And with Arch Manning beating, the possibility of Texas beating Texas A&M, that is a really, really good. Well, first of all, it allows my Georgia Bulldogs to go on to the SEC championship, number 1. But number 2, I don't think Texas A&M will drop very far because I believe that I don't know where Texas is ranked right now. I want to say, 12, 10, something like that. So. Anyways. All right. I'm just going to put cards on here. You got a bunch of them. All right, there we go. The ranked 16th. Still. Texas A&M will probably drop to what? 8, 9? All right, give me a quick second here. All right. All right, cards and review. I owe you one more spin on the wheel because I've got your totals up here and you got stuff before the stream that I didn't remember about. So let me do you one more spin here. Oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can add this one into one of these lighter ones here. Probably gonna get all kinds of strikes tonight. Another ZNR. All right. All right. Zendikar Rising. Let me go ahead and open this, crack this bad boy open for you real quick. A&M losing is good for OSU and I. Yeah, I'm not even worried about those. I'm worried about my Georgia Bulldogs because they got to go to the SEC championship to not fall and then have to face one of those right away. Shadow's Verdict. There you go. All right, put this one in here. And where's the one I have with all your... I got you in here. Cards and review. There you are. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Where you at? Where you at? Cards and review. Randy Cook, Cook. Travis Meyer. Cards. There you are. One with all your rares in it. Put these in here for you. All right, now Rusted Infection. Got that out of the way. All right, so close this down. And then let's see, let me pull this out. Here we go. Put you down here, Rusted. All right, if I'm not mistaken, we are doing 12 Chaos Play Bounties for you here. So let's go ahead and get you highlighted in red. And then we will get you pulled here real quick. Would it be Bama versus Georgia in the SEC championship? I'm not sure if it's Bama or I don't know. Because Bama and Texas A&M, no, it might be Texas A&M because they have, wait a minute, does Bama have, yeah, Bama has a conference loss to a worse team or a better team. I don't know. Good question. I think it just puts Bama out and it puts Georgia in. That's just what I'm under the assumption of. But again, I'm not 100% sure. So, all right. Roll them up. Rusted, we got a 6. Tarkir. All right, we got another 6. Avatar. We got a 1. Spider-Man. We got another 1. Oh, and an intercept. Yeah, because they're getting, Texas A&M is getting antsy, you know, so they're trying to do everything that they can, and they're messing up and making mistakes. Duskmorn. 2. Murders at Karlov Manor. 5. Bloomborough. 4. Edge of Eternities. 6. Five. Duskmorn. Get a couple more here and then we'll count them up. 2. Thunder Junction. And 2. Need some 1s. We haven't gotten very many 1s. I think 1 and 4 are the highest right now. Aether Drift. All right, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Look at that. 1 off. 1 off. 1. There you go. Bloomborough. Bama would have the head-to-head versus Georgia, but I don't know if it would be Bama due to Texas A&M, though. Texas A&M only has 1 loss, and there's no head-to-head with. So I don't know. Good question. Maybe Bama needs to lose tomorrow. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Bama has to lose. Well, Bama's 9-2, aren't they? But they only have 1 SEC loss, so I'm not 100% sure, Poop. It's crazy to say that. But it is what it is. All right, give me a second, guys. Checking a message here real quick. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, so we'll do that. Do that. Push this back. Get rusted ready. Oops. There we go. All right. Let me know on current stuff too. Not quite do it. Oh, okay, cool. All right, here we go. Tarkir. Oh, let me flip over and get you. Let's see. So Rusted Infection. We got to make you red. Then we got to add your 12 in. Your 12 puts another 2 in the bounty. All right, 2 more in the bounty. Here we go. Good luck. Tarkir Dragon Storm. So we are looking for foil borderless Elspeth Storm Slayer. Hear my cat in the background? It's crazy. Parination. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Avatar. I can, but I usually go in order. I mean, it's up to you. If you're okay with me doing that, most people want me to go in order, but yes, I can do that. It does not make a difference to me. Yeah, it is, instead of hopping around your eye. But I've got it right here, so it's easy for me to look at. So either way, but thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Yep. So Avatar, borderless foil, Wan Shitang. There's a Rise of Sozin. Canyon Crawler. All right, Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation Special Guest. Blazemeyer Verge, we'll take that. No special guest. Still looking for that damnation. We've got Roaring Furnace and Steaming Sauna. What is up, Gregory Marston? Good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. Well, we did see you not too long ago, didn't we? Let's see here. Oh, Bloomborough. Sort of Fire and Ice special guest. Sort of Fire and Ice. There's Valley Quest Caller. Paw Patch Recruit. No special guests. Still looking for it. Sort of Fire and Ice. We got Lumra, Bellow of the Woods. Is that still valuable right there? Festival of Embers. I think Lumra still has some value, doesn't it? So, just out of curiosity, since I have not asked this, I know I asked you guys already about your whether you were putting up your Christmas, and a lot of you ignored the question, probably because you're like, screw that, I'm not even going to talk about it yet, which I understand. 183. Holy crap, 24 bucks still up there. 27.19 actually is the market price on it. So there you go. Very nice. But anyways, if anybody else wants to chime in, I was asking if anybody else had put up their Christmas decorations or started to put up their Christmas stuff yet. The other question would be, how was your Thanksgiving? I never really asked you guys how your Thanksgivings were, so I'm kind of interested. Yeah, 27 bucks. Just sleeves it up for you, buddy. All right, Aether Drift, looking for that foil Aether Spark. Guardian Sunmare. The Aether Spark, but it's not foil. It is not foil. Wow. Dag nabbit. Look at that. And it's 231. It's 231, which is the right card, but it is not foil. Man, almost. Almost. All right, so the Aether Spark, let's see, 231 non-foil is 1646. There you go. Another nice hit. Heck yeah. Stuffed a turkey, ate one, and then the other, but one went to sleep with me. I have the outside lights. Too cold to put up the ones I want to do. That's 2 non-foil Aether Sparks this week. You are correct, Genesis. Plan to do the tree tomorrow. We're going to do the tree tomorrow, I think. And let's see. And we got some of our outdoor lights. We got like, I don't know, 30 to 40% done, I guess. 30 to 40% done. That's my guess on it. So, not including the big tree. We've got 2. Ovia, Automech Artisan. Very nice card. Very nice. And Carrion Cruiser. We went to 2, my wife's niece. She had Thanksgiving at her place. And then we went to my parents. So, Spider-Man Foil Soul Stone. That's Symbiote Spider-Man. Mary Jane Watson. So we did a little bit of driving around yesterday and all. Had to run over to my parents' house and get some leftovers for today. It was nice. Some people don't eat leftovers more than one day in a row. So anybody like that? Anybody not eat leftovers more than once? Like turkey, I've got 3 days worth of turkey, because I could do a sandwich. I just heated it up tonight. I like eating it cold and dipping it in mayo. I just, that's me right there. MKM, Field of the Dead, special guest. Yeah, Drag the Canal. Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Sunset Saboteur. Melt Strider's Gear. Almost thought it said Milk Strider's Gear. Blend some up as a shake. Garnish with cheddar shreds. And then ball it up and throw it in the oven. There you go. So, all right, OTJ. Prismatic Vista, special guest. Foil. Hellspur Posse Boss. Oops. And no special guests. My wife is the opposite. I'll eat leftovers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for days until it's gone. My wife is opposite. Now, there are times when I can only eat certain leftovers, you know, as long as we can cook it different. Like if we do spaghetti, we'll do a big pot. We'll do actual spaghetti, and then you can, I usually like to put my spaghetti on, and then I'll put a little bit of the sauce on top, and then I'll cheese it all up and everything. I mean, I'm crazy like that. I don't do a ton. Unless there's meat in the sauce, I don't do a ton of it. So what I will do, however, though, is we'll put it into a, let's see, okay, so I got to do 3 for you, Rusted Infection, 3 on the wheel. So anyways, we'll put it then in the oven. So we'll put it in the oven and do a, like a, you know, whatever you want, a baked dish or something with it. Add some cheese, add some other stuff. It's almost the same thing, but, you know, it's baked and all that stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spin number 1. I didn't even think about all the copyright strikes I'm probably going to get. DMU Jumpstart. Hang on. Sleeving up some of your stuff here. DMU Jumpstart. Here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's probably copyrighted too. Wow. Another DMU Jumpstart. Getting low on those. I'm going to refill those in a minute. All right. And here we go for you, buddy. Iruth, Tormented Prophet. Dom United. Nice. Oh, thank God. I was hoping Texas would win. Monster Territory, no Shieldred. Briar Hydra, though. Urberg Lurgoff. Briar Hydra. Not too bad. All right, maybe on this one. Let's see. Arcane Mischief. No Shieldred either. Defiler of Dreams, Cosmic Epiphany. You know what? One night I should just probably, well, probably not, because I guess my stream would be shut down if I did that. But I was thinking one night I should probably just jam, you know, the best that I can. You know, just play the music I want to play and all, and let it mute out. Because everybody who's buying is just going to buy. And so you're very welcome, Rusted. Let's see. Let me close this real quick. All right. And then Rusted. But I don't know if I would get a strike for doing something like that. And I don't know if they would shut me down in the middle of the stream for something like that. And I'm not sure I want to take the chance. I guess because I've never had a strike, it probably wouldn't be so bad. I mean, you know, I don't know for sure. But since I've never had a strike at all, I wonder if it wouldn't be, you know. All right. Anyways. All right, Rusted. Next up is Patrick Garrett with 9 wheel spins. You are next. Let's go ahead and get you taken care of here. And we'll bring that wheel back up. Where are you at, wheel? Where are you at, wheelie wheel? All right, good luck to you, man. This is exactly how Rusted got his. So, all right, here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. SNC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Coming through the room, turn the bass out. Y'all been sleeping on me, better wake up. Put your fly gear on, do your makeup, drop it real low.
Yeah, God knows that one's gonna get I'm gonna get one for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't wait. And then, you know what? 5 years down the road, one will come back. I've already had some come back that were really, really, really recent. Mid-set booster. Looked like you came awfully close to something. DMU Jumpstart. That was my last one. All right, so I got to open up another box. No, it's a good thing I'm opening up another box. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, here we go. Another DMU Jumpstart. Holy crap! You're gonna be balling for that that Shieldred. All right. Midnight set. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. One more. All right. We are pulling for a Shieldred. can definitely make up the value here. So, no, they're all coming off. All of them are coming off, Genesis. So even the small ones are coming off. All right, what do we got? Archpriest of Iona. Nice. Yeah, it's funny. Around 2:00 today, I found out that Georgia's playing today. Ooh, there you go. Very nice. I'll sleeve that one up. Oh, there you go. Relearn. Nice. Weatherlight. Probably doesn't have a lot of value, but. All right. I tell you what, I'm going to save the DMUs for last just to make it a little bit more exciting, Patrick. Yeah, I was getting ready for all this and I had to go to do my my stuff this morning at the clinic. Did all my urine testing, and they pull my blood and all that stuff. They usually pull about 3 or 4 vials of blood, and I fill a cup and all that stuff. They check to see where all my levels are to make sure that the medications that I'm on are doing the right thing for me. Because they have to level everything off, with the anti-rejection medication. And then I also have to take there's Jaren, Corrupted Bishop. We might be able to check on him. I don't know if he's got much value or anything, but we can drink him if you got him. But anyway, so yeah, so I got Prograf and some other medications that they've got me on that, they got to make sure. It's funny. What they have to do is they have to bring your immunity is all the way down to 0 so that your body does not reject the foreign entity that they're putting inside your body, because they put it in your stomach. They don't put it back here. I'm guessing if they put it, they'd have to crack your ribs to put the kidney back into you. So, but they can just yank it out when they do, they got all kinds of weird stuff. So they have to put it in your stomach. And when they put it in your stomach, they have to put you on anti-rejection medications, which bring your immunity down to 0 so that your body doesn't, fight it. Oh, there you go. Elspeth Resplendent. We'll check that one. Drink them if you got them. And what they will do is they'll give me other stuff like steroids, and because I'm down to 0, I have to take medication that will keep me from getting sick and all that stuff. No value with Jared? Okay. But Elspeth, yeah, I put Jared aside. But Elspeth, we might. That is the standard number 11. Number 11. Down to 4. Okay. Not quite as low as I thought it went, but hey. All right. So anyways, I mean, that's what they have to do. So I'm on about 25 different pills every day. So in the morning I take, I want to say 12 or 13. And that's like all the anti-rejection, the stuff, the viral stuff, the steroid. I have to have blood pressure medication. And then I have to have because all the stuff is wallowing in your stomach. They give you a, to keep you from upchucking, not upchucking, but, I can't remember what it is. But anyways, they give you a whole ton of stuff. So I'll remember the name of it here in a minute. Defiler of Vigor. Nice. That might have a little bit of value. Defiler of Vigor. Acid reflux is what the word I'm thinking of. All kinds of stuff to make sure that you don't get this and you don't get that. 25 pills is wild, but I guess But there's the thing. I do 13, 14 in the morning. I do 3 in the middle of the day, and then I do about 10 at night. So, and then honestly, Defiler of Instinct and Ragefire Hellkite. Honestly, they also had me because I was on steroids. It was skyrocketing my, well, it was supposed to skyrocket my my blood sugar. And so I started, they gave me insulin, you know, so that I can shoot insulin. But the crazy thing is I was barely over, and they finally took me off of insulin. So that's one less thing. So actually, instead of 25, I think I'm down to 20, 24, 23, something like that. So Anointed Peacekeeper and Sarah Redeemer. Deviler of Vigor is nothing. I thought Vigor might have some, but I guess not. So, all right. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right. Let's get you a sleeve. There you go, Patrick. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Appreciate it. Let me slide this off and move this over. All right. We'll get this sleeved up. God, I'm so excited that Texas won. But watch it put me in a really bad predicament. All right. I want to show you guys something that I just noticed while I was putting these in. Just notice this. I don't know if this is valuable or not, but you can find out, Patrick. It is a land, and it is not foil, but it is a full art land. So let me show you real quick. I don't know if you can see it, but there you go. There's a print. So again, it's not that big of a deal, but I noticed it, so I thought I would show it to you. It may or may not be worth anything, but we'll find out. All right, and what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put that into a sleeve just so that you have it separated from everything. That might be too common. Might be too common. I don't know. But anyways, it's cool. It's cool that you got that, so hey. All right. All right. Put this up here. Funny, too, because I just sent out Heavy Metal's other two Final Fantasy bundles that he got. All right. Pull this up here. Bring that out. Highlight that. Man, I gotta sneeze again. I've been sneezing it up. Sneezing it up. All right, let's open this bad boy on the big screen, and then we will take it into the look at the stuff. Hey, give me that. I don't know. In your opinion, guys, do you think these boxes will be worth anything one day? I don't know. They're Final Fantasy. Somebody might collect them, right? I've been holding on to them. I've got a bunch of them now. But I've been holding on to them just in case. And is this dice the same? It is. It's the same as the others. All right. Beep, beep. All right. I think we're still good. Are we still good? Let's see. Boom, we are. Okay. All right, here's your die. Same one we've been looking at, for those of you who have not been seeing it. It's got 2 markings on it. So there you go. And for those of you who have seen it before, I usually put it into a bag, and I try to put your name on it just in case. But I'm putting this into his box. So, and for those of you who like dice, I've got a ton, and I may be posting those soon. All right, so it doesn't smear. Here we oh, let's go ahead and look at this. We got the that, and then we've got Cayenne, Vengeful Samurai. Let's see if we can see what's behind it. We got Queen Braun. Queen Braun. I don't know if you guys know whether or not that's good. Let me know. All right, Final Fantasy. Here we go, boys and girls. Minwu, Rebellion Strategist, Mangara. Check that one out. Hope, Esteem. Now, are there specific? I know there's one or two uncommons or commons I should be looking for. I guess I should have asked this before, but I think there's one uncommon. Let's see. Reactor, Magic Pot. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Vanille, Cheerful Icy. Oh. There's your art card. We got Jekt, Reluctant Guardian foil. Oh. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Summon Primal Odin. We'll sleeve that one up. Sage Nolis. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. All right. Final Fantasy Play boosters in the house. From father to son. Okay, we're not getting much out of these packs. So that means then that this time we might be getting something nice out of the Bala Citadel. We'll check that out. Kefka's Tower. The Lunar Whale. But that, I'm thinking that collector booster is going to be balling. What do you guys think? Sid, did I pass the Sid? Did I pass the Sid? Let me take a look. Oh, there we go. I did. I did pass the Sid. Let me make sure I didn't pass 2. I completely missed the Sid. I was looking for a black card, but. All right, here we go. Here's the one I just opened. Swamp, Namzu, Ultima, and Summon Chocomog. Look at that. All right, last play pack magic. We got a Warrior of Light, Joda, the Unifier, Tella, the Great Sage, Primal Odin, Sid, said Kefka. Kefka is 13. Nice. Yes, Travis. Yes, Travis. You got the banger. You got the banger. So there you go. Very nice. Hang on a second. I'll show it to you. All right, this is a little over 3. That's right at it. So we'll sleeve that up. All right. Travis Meyer. Foil, Cavern of Souls, Paths of the Dead. Beautiful card. All right, Heavy Metal, good luck. Here it is. Let's this one be the one that pays out. Midgar, City of Mako. Battle at the Big Bridge, Fatal Push. Ultimecia, Temporal Threat. Protection Magic. The Falcon, Airship Restored. And Terra, Magical Adept. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. But we do have a Zidane. We can check and see if that Zidane's got your Surge foil right there. It is uncommon, but I've seen a few uncommons. Borderless Surge foil. Well, not too bad. It's sleevable. Definitely sleevable, but it's not, you know. It's funny that the uncommon would be the banger. Let's see if Terra got anything good with Terra. Nope. All right. Well, can't win them all, I guess. That was 3, and we couldn't even seem to get it together on 3. So, all right. Well, it is what it is. So let me come back here. Boo. I was just building the Sliver Queen. That is going to have a new home. There you go. There you go. Where did I move my stuff? I sure did. Boom. All right, Heavy Metal. And get you all sleeved up and everything here. Give me just a second. All right. Go ahead and put your name on it just to be safe. Putting this one in here for you. I'm going to go ahead and... All right, do have some more sales, so hang tight, guys. I got to get them all on the list. I'll get the rest of Heavy Metal stuff together. Pretty sure I'm not going to forget who got this one, but you never know. My mind could go tomorrow. All right. All right, let's move this back over here. See what we've got. Right there. Heavy Metal. Genesis Nightmares next, and then we will get the new people. I think we had a couple of new guys, new sales. So we'll check it out. All right, Genesis, we're doing 6 for you. So we're going to go ahead and get you all set here. I'm surprised with the drop in the price of all the bounty packs, especially the Avatar and the Spider-Man, that nobody's biting on those. That's crazy. Drop those. Or even just regular packs. I mean, I guess that tells you how those sets are, you know? All right, yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got it, Heavy. Sorry about that. Thank you for here we go. So, yep. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You gotta help me out from time to time. So, all right, here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. SNC Draft Booster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I've heard this one. You guys heard this one tonight? Vow Draft Booster. Vow Draft. DMU Jumpstart. Midnight Hunt. I'm excited. I want you guys to pull them DMUs so we can get somebody can pull Shieldred. Now draft. Midnight Hunt. SNC Draft. All right, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, last one. I'm puking already. As much spinning around as I'm doing. Damn you, Jumpstart. There we go. Let's see. All right. All right, heavy metal. Let's do this. All right, we're going to do your jump starts last. All right, here we go. Torrens, Fist of the Angels. Ooh, Dreamroot Cascade. Decent card. We'll sleeve that one up for you. I think the lands are the only thing with much. I mean, there's 2 or 3 cards in here. 2 or 3 cards, but nothing crazy as far as I know. Headless Rider. Graph Reaver. SNC New Capenna. And a Triome or something. Undercover Operative. Topiary Stomper. All right. Mythic Masker, anybody? God, it's a shame they reprinted that and just drove the price down on that. It's not even like it was super expensive. That's weird. I keep forgetting. Midnight Hunt and Val were really, really weird. Sarah, the Viper's Fang, as far as where the placement of the actual uncommons and all that stuff, because you had commons and sometimes you'd have some uncommons and then more commons and then your 2 or 3 more uncommons. See, like that. Uncommon. But that was, and there's common again. Uncommon. Curse of Surveillance. All right, here we go. Good luck, Heavy Metal. Ready to charge. Got the Elder Dragon War and Ragefire Hellkite. All right, last pack magic right here for Heavy Metal. Is it a Ruthless? Coalition Corps. These are straight out of boxes, too. Guardian of New Benalia and Sarah Redeemer. All right, there you go, buddy. I do apologize, my friend. I didn't mean to skip you on the wheel there. So I'll put these in your box real quick. I think I have stuff from you earlier too, but you know. Since I gotcha. Ooh. All right. That just helps me clear some stuff out. So thank you much, thank you much, thank you much, guys. Appreciate it. All right, now let's try this again. Genesis Nightmare. Genesis Nightmare, we're going for 6 real quick. So let me get you put down here. All right, we got a 5. And then Genesis, before I pull yours, I'm going to go ahead and put people on the board. It's getting late. I just want to make sure anybody who has already purchased can see where the list is at. If you're cool to hang tight for a minute. 5. Avatar. 3. Tarkir. 4. Innistrad Remastered. 6. Another Innistrad. It's 5. Last one is a 1. Haven't had too many ones pulled tonight. There we go. Edge of Eternities. All right. Get these over here. Get you set. And let me get anybody who is on, who is purchasing. Let me get them listed here real quick. So we got, all right, you are 3887. Check real quick. 3887. All right, we got 4 more. All right, Mitchell Lees. Mitchell Lees. What do we got for Mitchell Lees? Let me get back over here. Boom. Mitchell Lees has got 1 6-pack Chaos. 1 or 6 K. What am I doing? Where am I at? Nowhere. All right, 6 Chaos Play Bounty. All right, and let's see. That is for 39. So that gives you 1 spin. All right, and then go back here and let's see who is next. Kevin Coughlin, it looks like. Let me double check. Sometimes I forget the names. It is. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. All right, Kevin. Oh, let me flip back over here. Where are you at? Here we go. Kevin Coughlin. And what did you get? Let's see. 1 bounty attempt. Okay. 1 TLA bounty, collector bounty. All right, that is 45, so that gives you 2. All right, go back. MTG cards in review. Got, let's see, another 6-pack. 6 Chaos Play Bounty and 3 wheel spins. All right, where do we leave off with you? All right, let's see where you at. Here we go. Oh, you were straight up 120, so you were good. Perfect. All right, and then let's see, 50, 64. Nice. All right, 64. We'll do the 60, and then we've got 3 spins. All good. Getting you on the wheel, or getting you on the thingy, Jamal Bob. And I see the shipping. Okay, cool. So we got shipping covered for you. Cards in review. All right, and then we've got Patrick Garrett. Where are we at? There we are. All right, Patrick Garrett is doing 6 more wheel spins. All right. Hey, I'm looking at something real quick. Oop, did that wrong. There we go. All right, cool. So Genesis, you are up now. You are up now. We're going to go ahead and crack your packs. All right. Appreciate it, guys. I got everybody up to date. So now you know how long the list is if in case you guys are interested in purchasing anything. There's the list for you all to see. All right. And we will get to it. Genesis. Let's go ahead and turn our attention to you real quick, my friend. Where are we at? Let's see. Oh, that's my My do not disturb on. All right. Here we'll go ahead since these are bounties, and yeah, we'll just put them like this so we can. And let's flip over. So we got Genesis and Mitchell. So is that 6 to 6 I was doing for you already, Genesis? Nope. All right. There's a 6 up there. So Randy Cook had 12. Rusted Infection had 12. And Cook, MTG cards. Oh, that is yours. Okay. So this is you right here. Because you have 6 above. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure where we were at and what we were doing. I know you guys can't see this. Maybe I should show you guys. This is where you guys are at. Sheesh. All right. I did not realize that was not on the screen, guys. All right, Mitchell Lees wants 6. And then we've got MTG Cards in Review for another 6. All right, and then we've got, and then everything else is wheel spins. Kevin Coughlin. Let's put Kevin up here. And he will be 1. I'll just go ahead and put the 1 on there. And then yours is a TLA. So we got that. All right, so we're coming down here. Genesis, you are up at 6. So we are good to go. And here we go. Innistrad Midnight Hunt. Innistrad Midnight Hunt. It is basically an Innistrad Midnight Hunt, but it's remastered. So Foil Showcase Avacyn. Angel of Hope. Got Angel Fire Ignition. Lantern Bearer, Plains. Hey, look at that. All right, another Innistrad Remastered. There we go. Ooh, Arlen Cord. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Nice. Infernal Grasp, Fury Blade Vampire, Forest, and a Wolf Token. All right, OTJ. Prismatic Vista, special guest. Kieran, Mirror of the Wilds. All right, drink them if you got them. Bonnie Paul. All right, that is that one. Avatar. Looking for that borderless foil one Shitong. Redirect Lightning. The Lion Turtle. Ooh, a foil Waterbender Ascension. Nice. Sunblessed Peak and an ally. Tarkir. Looking for the foil borderless Elspeth Storm Slayer. Magmatic Hellkite. That's one of those ones that the print looked really weird. You remember they were talking about the prints on some of these? All right, Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain.